Oh man, I love how I love being sick. It's awesome. Very cool. All right. Um, and it's that one there. Okay, cool. Hello, gamers. How we going? Yeah, because I am quite unwell yet again. Um, I overslept a little bit, so I'm still drinking my coffee at the moment. So give me a moment. I need to wake up. Also, I might need to go and get more. Don't lie, I bought the night after the stream last night. I did. I nearly did. I came so close last night to buying that night. Hang on. Uh, I honestly, I was unbelievably close to buying it last night. Um, I'm gonna check to see if they're still in stock. Uh, man, if they're still in stock, I'm going to be very upset. My self-control will have been for nothing. They're still in stock. They're all still in stock. Oh, wait, no, the Dark Angels are finally out. Yeah, Australia's finally selling out of shit. Yeah, so Dark Angels are gone, but the Knights, Necrons, Sororitas, and Tau are all still there. Hmm. Someone figured out they can make a profit after shipping and eBay fees. Yeah, probably. All right. So what do we want to do today? Do we want to keep working on the night, or do we want to work on something else? I have not thought about it. Yeah, I thought I may. I figured that I could just offload the decision-making progress onto someone else because I have choice paralysis about everything I do. Because now we've got like Kairos and the Corn Berserkers are primed, so we can paint some other shit if we want. Oh, that's not in focus at all. There we are. Yeah, because the Corn Berserkers have really nice molds. Otherwise, I can assemble the Wraith Guard that I got yesterday. That could be fun. You know, build more minis. You'll finish your night tonight if I work on mine. Let's let people stream in for a little bit because some there's some options for things. You like chaos units? Love to see the Kairos Galaxy Wings. I also would love to see the Kairos Galaxy Wings. I have zero confidence in my ability to pull that off, though. Oh, man. I am so diseased. It's never going away. Blessings of Nurgle be upon me. Looks pretty easy with an airbrush. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'm probably not gonna do any airbrushing today, just because with how plagued I am, I don't want to wear the mask today because it would just be uncomfortable. Because it's a decently heavy duty mask, so I would just be suffocating in my own breath. So maybe we'll do only one red ogre away from a finished unit. True. 16 more subs till 500. Yeah, we are getting quite close. Feeling any better? Absolutely not, Tiki. We're on the downward incline again. I'm getting more and more sick by the day. It's awesome. What's the most orc-like chaos faction? That's a it's a weird standard to try to aim for. I don't know what the most orc-like chaos faction would be. Like, if you're including fantasy, then you could probably say Skaven, but they're not chaos, they're just chaotic. Like, they have a warp entity god, which is the horned rat. Chaos orcs are a thing, are they? That's one thing that I feel like Warhammer does not do enough of, is non-human chaos entities. Like, what chaos entities do we have that are not humans? Because you got all the chaos legions, you've got the demons, the dark Eldar, kind of, but not really. They're just kind of fuckers. It's like, at least fantasy has like chaos dwarves and shit. Like, it has actual non-human chaos factions. Chaos demons, yeah. But now I'm wondering, like, why have we not got like Orcs of Khorne are cool as fuck? Yeah, I feel like Orcs of Khorne. Wait, hang on. Hello? Is the stream going? Okay, no, yeah, okay, yeah, no, my shit's just lagging. I'm not sure if it's lagging on your end or not, but it's freaking out on mine in any case. Hang on, I'll just check to see if Steam is updating anything. Nope, Steam's not doing anything. Like, everyone says Orcs are the most fun and outrageous gameplay-wise, but what's the most Chaos faction gameplay-wise? Oh, the most chaotic faction. Okay, like the most obscene, just crazy shit gameplay-wise. It would probably be Orcs, no? Because it's just a shitload of boys going cowabunga. Or would it be like Guard, because you just have like hundreds of units just shooting their pea shooters at people and charging? Black coffee or Marmite juice? Marmite? Wash your mouth out, Francois. It's Vegemite. It's black coffee. Oh, okay. I should get the night box for 500 or make a 1k point tower army. Well, okay, look. I think I figured it out with the Tau stuff. Last night I was doing the maths on my my Tau stuff, and I think after the 2 Tau boxes that I'm getting, we'll be at around 1,500. Wait, or maybe it was somewhere between 12 and 1,500 Tau points, because I'd have hang on, I'll see if I can. Let's see if I can bring it up, because it was Tau points 40k. I know there was a Reddit thread which had the points values here. Let's bring it up. Yeah, because it linked to this. Where also, what are these side articles up here? Like, okay. But anyway, because when I worked it out, what was it? If I go get my calculator out, I have essentially, well, because I will end up having 3 broadsides. So 345. Actually, I don't even think I need to work this out like this. But I'd end up having 3 broadsides. I'd end up having 2 commanders, which would be another 260-ish, 270, which would bring us to what, 510-ish, 515, 500, yeah, or maybe it might be 505, basically 500. Then I'd have 2 ghost keels, so that's 840, and then I'd have 2 riptides, which would be basically another 500, bringing us to about 1200, and then I'd have 3 stealth battle suits on top of that. Yeah, so I'd be around 1300 points after all the battle suits arrive. Three broadsides is not 345, and 3 in a single unit's 300. 3 individuals are 90 each for 270. Okay, I'm seeing different numbers here because at least on this image here, a single broadside is showing as 115. No. Riptides are 400 each. Okay, I'm seeing very different numbers. This must be a very outdated thing that I'm looking at in that case. Oh, this was March 15th, I thought. Yeah, this came out in March of this year. What is this I'm looking at then? Yeah, because I'm on Reddit. I feel like... What have they linked to, though? Because usually, when something's bad on Reddit, usually it at least gets shit on by people. Liars, that's what I'm looking at? Well, I mean, 116 liars upvoted it as well, then. Ah, well. Also, ignore this, don't worry about it. It's all, ignore, you didn't see that. Okay. Well, let's it's 1,025 or 1,205 points. Yeah, so yeah, I knew I'd be around 1,200 points. Okay. Well, yeah, what do we want to do today? Do we want to do some painting, or do you want to assemble some more minis? Because I did get those really cool Wraith Guard yesterday, which might be fun. Just for a more relaxed assembly stream. Otherwise, we can work on the knight. We could paint some little Khorne Berserker men. Let's see. Hang on. I may as well just let's get this in here. There we are. What are we thinking? I'll throw these out here. Those are our options for the day. We got the Knight, we got the Khorne Berserkers, and we got the Wraith card. Looks like we're leaning towards the Knight quite heavily. Alright, yeah, I don't think I need to run this for much longer. Yeah, okay, cool, we'll do the Knight today. Yeah, so, for what we want to do on the Knight, you got me at 1132 points, I see. What Chaos Gods get along the best? I would imagine that Nurgle and Slaanesh probably have the best relationship. I know that Nurgle and Tzeentch fucking hate each other. Is it Tzeentch and Khorne? Surely not. Surely they all hate Tzeentch. Yeah, so what do we think for this, for the rocket pod? Or actually, I guess we'll finish the detailing on the rocket pod, and then we'll figure out if we want to do any patterning or anything on it. Because we never know, it might look just fine after we do all the details on it. Yeah, I have 3 broadside suits. It's lagging, is it? I see. Yeah, sorry about any buffering. This is the glorious Australian internet. So there will probably be a lot of buffering. Not a whole lot I can do about it, unfortunately. Oh wow, yeah, it is buffering quite a lot. Holy shit, hopefully that gets better. Wow, it is struggling. I don't know if it's just on my end or if it's absolutely freaking it out. But yeah, it is not looking good. Want some tips on what else I can add to make it to 2 points to have a good army? Yeah, I'm open to suggestions because I know that I want to add crisis battle suits because crisis suits are just so fucking cool. Love those. They are really neat. But beyond that, I'm not too sure. Like, would it just be hordes of Kroot just to soak up, just to soak up damage? Oh, I just punched my monitor. It's Australian net for sure. I see. Seems I'm doing Farsight / Monka / Red. Yes, I am. So it is melee focus. So I would imagine it would be like flamethrower battle suits and Kroot and shit. Those look like that. Man who needs to buy more minis. Aaron, I barely escaped it. All of the battle forces except for the what do you call it? The Dark Angels one are still in stock. Only the Dark Angels one has sold out in Australia. You reckon 2 squads of fire warriors, Francois? Oh yeah, by the way, I am completely clueless when it comes to, like, how the tabletop works. I know that the Tau have a marker light system. Is this for increasing their accuracy on their hits? Is it like they, have dudes who use their action to tag enemies so that other dudes can hit them more accurately? Is that how that shit works? Is that like the, what are they called? The Tau Scouts, they're just called recons? Groot and shit sounds like a bad appetizer when you say it quickly. Yeah, let's see if we can get this in focus, because it's just slightly out. The focus is all on the paint pots rather than my hand. There we are. Oh wow, I think I must be trailing really far behind. Oh, it seems like the buffering's not as bad anymore, at least. Hopefully it'll get better as we go. Here's how you play Tower. Big guns in the back kill everything while infantry traffic gets charged by enemies, keeping them off your big guns while you deep strike crisis suits into the enemy ranks. I see. So in that case, it would be shitloads of Kroot. Is the wet palette still drying out? The wet palette, I have, the wet palette is functional now. I have fixed it. The balance is correct. I'd used pretty much all of the paint that I had loaded onto it yesterday anyway, so I was able to just clean it out and then just reset it. Add another units of stealth suits and a storm surge, 2 units of crisis suits in there. Star Scythe variation and Commander Farsight would get me to 1980. If I added to everything I've currently got. I see. That'd be a very, very battlesuit heavy build. Holy shit. There's no infantry whatsoever. That sounds funny as hell. You prefer Fire Warriors over Kroot? Kroot a chaff, Fire Warriors a chaff with gun? I see. I mean, the Kroot have guns as well. Their sticks have guns on them. They're not very good. And so what the tower are all about. True. Yeah, if I were to get infantry units, I probably would be leaning more towards Fire Warriors. Fire Warriors at least would be more fun to paint than Kroot. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go 100% all in on the battle suits because I do like Fire Warriors, but I don't think I want to get like 40 Fire Warriors, for example. No, Kroot have muskets while Fire Warriors have portable railguns. Yeah, muskets are guns. They're not very good. They shoot little balls of lead. It's projectile-based weaponry. Guns are just magic murder sticks. It's if you call pebble launchers guns, it's basically a marshmallow cannon. Look, a naked man getting shot by the pebble launcher is going to die probably not as quickly as a man getting shot by a naked man getting shot by the portable railgun, but he's still gonna die if you shoot him in the right spot. You can change the list if I want Fire Warriors. Yeah, what would it look like if you did add Fire Warriors? I imagine the Storm Surge would stay. A musket in the hands of a skilled marksman can be good, but we're talking about a Kroot, which is basically a chimp with a pistol. It's not very nice. The Kroot are wonderful boys. Man, it's so satisfying doing these like these edges of the trim, but it's so time consuming. I want stealth suits and Fire Warriors for doing mission objectives, prevents your big guns from having to do missions, allowing them to keep shooting. Right. I imagine one of the big differences between Kroot and Fire Warriors would be movement speed. I would expect that the Kroot can probably just run further than the Fire Warriors, so they're better for just rushing shit. Does Tau have any good melee Gundams? I don't think any of them are... Well, I mean, there's Commander Farsight. He's a hero. Other than that, the closest thing would be Crisis Suits, no? Because they at least have, they're flamethrowers. So they're not melee, but they're close range. Or they're either crisis, or they're either flamethrowers or rocket launchers, aren't they? Oh yeah. Also, I was looking at I was also looking at Necron point values because I've got a Necron combat patrol. And I was trying to figure out how much of a Necron army I have, and holy shit, Necrons are so expensive to build a big army, no? Like, my combat patrol plus my my 5 spare immortals and my 3 canoptic wraiths was like barely 1k points, I think. Like, you need so many Necron units to build an army. Also, the added equipment costs and all that sort of thing was really convoluted, and it was making me scared. So I got confused. 1 more stealth suit and 1 more Pathfinder unit, 2 crisis suits and a Star Scythe variation, 1 Hammerhead, 1 Commander Farsight, 1 Fire Warrior Breacher Squad, 1 Devilfish Troop Transport would be 2k points with what I have. I see. Is it fun to fight Guard versus Tau? Ooh, that would be an interesting one. That'd just be a lot of shooting, no? Actually, yeah, in practice, are Guard a shooting army? Or are they just bayonet charges? Or is it a weird mix? Mostly want plasma guns on crisis suits. You don't have to equip the squad the same way. Each crisis suit can have its own loadout. I see. Oh, okay, so you can have squad of 3 and 1 can have each weapon in there. Okay, that's interesting. How does that sound? Yeah, that looks very interesting. I will definitely take... I'm going to revisit the stream after that and go through the chat. I'm going to find that message after the stream and I'm going to have a look in more depth at it. But yeah, I appreciate the help. I will need to figure out how much it will cost me to get this all set up. Oh, shit. Yeah, but half the Necron range is a must-have for you. The insect droids, you won't... Well, it's not a must-have. The insect droids you won't go out of your way to get the other half. You just love the models. Yeah, the Necron models are so cool. Guard is shooting. You and the charge to do board control. Right. You have an app that helps a lot. Yeah, that does seem handy, just having an app to help calculate point values. Take Ogrins if you want to melee with Guard. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Depending on the games in my area, I can also use my models to play OPR. What's OPR? You want to work on your new model, but I got you working on this damned knight instead. Hey, the option of vote for building the Wraith Guard was there, brother. I didn't make the decision. I threw it to the chat, and you guys made your decision. This is democracy. The app's free, but if you want to know their attacks and stuff, you either need the premium version or use a code from that army's codex to get their attacks and stuff. I see. So I assume that means it's an official app then. Oh yeah, I remember hearing someone. This was ages ago. In a stream, someone mentioned that there was an app that has all of the rules up to date. And so there's like no reason to have the codex anymore except just to get the app. I remember now. Yeah, this was ages ago. You guys are having this discussion. So that's the official app you've got. Yeah, you voted for the Wraith Guard. Yeah, I know it was a 60-40 split, I think. You didn't see no poll? It was going for a while. I had it up for about a minute and a half. Finally have proper lighting. Nice. You have nothing to paint till Christmas, you said. I have nothing but things to paint until Christmas. Oh, I need to be careful here. I think I got a little bit too much paint on the brush, actually, and it's starting to dribble onto the surface. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come back through and clean up the red and blue finishes, because I'm making a mess here. Oh, I'm making such a mess, actually. What? I'm gonna swap to a smaller brush, because this is not good. Also, I like the Red Army, that's Concar, they don't like the Ethereals. Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm familiar with the lore of the Farsight Enclaves. I love the Farsight Enclaves. You're just collecting a box of each unit type you want before you fill your units out. Collecting local use stuff online, which is a good deal, helped you a lot. A lot of people seem to have extra basics. Yeah, no, that's what I did for a long time. It was just, I just got minis that I liked the looks of. Because I didn't give a fuck about the game, but it's like, I've got so many minis at this point, and one of my friend's little brothers plays the game with one of his friends, and I was thinking, hey, maybe I could see if I could slide on in there, you know? So I'm starting to build I'm building armies now, because I've got a lot of minis. I can probably see if I can build them out some more. Hey Reese, how are you? Want to know what I should do now if I want to paint efficiently without batch painting? What is that? dedicate just one day a week to painting my minis in my free time. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I kind of am doing at the moment. I'm setting aside multiple days a week where I'm just streaming for 3 to 5 hours, just painting and that sort of thing. So I am allocating a decent amount of time just to making progress on painting things. Because for me, streaming is the time when I do work on the minis. So I try to see if I can stream as much as I can. Not just a bit a day, but a lot a day. Yeah. No, the thing is, like, I have really bad focus. So for me, streaming is what helps me focus. So it's like, if I get 5 hours, that's good for me. Also have a few competitions with a friend to make a bet on who can finish their army first. Yeah, the issue we've got there is I don't like none of my friends are really into the tabletop. Like in my friend group, I'm the only dude that's actually making an army. Everyone else has different interests. Not gonna lie, you wish you had a bunch of minis lying around like I do. Yeah, you know there's a solution to that. You're not gonna like the solution, and I don't like it either. It involves buying more minis. It's not the most elegant solution to the problem, but it does solve it. You do end up with more minis lying around. Your 8th guard are on their way? Nice. No money, no job. That's a rip. You ordered a proxy war boss and it ended up being almost the same price as a GW one, I see. Think about getting into painting because you do 12-hour night shifts and you feel like you need a hobby. Yeah, painting is so good just for passing the time. Also, all those sheets I've been looking at 9th edition, those war gear are mostly free now. I see. Okay, so next up, I think I want to make some stuff gold. If I think Necrons are expensive, look at Admech or Gene Stealer cults. I'm scared. I think I'm safer not knowing. I don't. I'm scared of what they're gonna be like. Hey. Yeah, so for the next bit, we'll get orange on the wet palette and really thin it down so that we can turn this silver to gold. Looks like we might have some buffering again. Let's go, Australia. Do I use Ethernet? Yes, I do. Look, I know every trick to try to make my internet better. I have lived my life with this shit. I am a Wi-Fi hater. You want a monolith, but it you don't know if you can ever justify that cost. How much do the monoliths go for? Like over 200. I'm not sure what currency is that in, because pretty much every mini is over 200 AUD. You can get it in the UK for £115. Wait, is that pounds or euros? I can never tell. I'm assuming pounds because the UK. That's pounds? Okay. I can never tell the difference between the symbols. Euro sign is that. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. I'm with you now. Cool. It goes after the number. I wasn't actually aware of that. Good luck, and can I please stream an hour earlier? Thank you. And unfortunately, I will not be streaming an hour earlier because that requires me to wake up an hour earlier. Maybe. I'll have a look into it. I understand that my streams do start later than would be preferable for a lot of people. You want to, but you can't because of the time zones. I'll have a look at it, see how feasible it is. Yeah, because I know that a lot of you guys are watching in the evening / early morning. But yeah, I'll catch you later, Noah. Oh, it's raining again. Man, it has been raining a lot lately. Like almost 10 PM for you. Oh, that's not too bad. Heaps of time, mate. Who needs to sleep? See you later, have fun. Yeah, catch you later, Noah. Hello, everyone. Hey, Gavin. Hey, hi, hello. Hello. Yeah, really satisfying turning the bright silver into gold. I say this every time. I can't get over it. Is this the big man? This is the rocket pod that goes on top of him. Do I use shitty brushes to apply metallics and contrast paints? You heard they destroy brushes quick. For the most part, lately, I have just been using this this shitty synthetic brush, and it has been doing work. Like, this thing goes so hard. So, yeah, I try to use synthetic brushes for most things that aren't, like, very precise shit that I need to do. Yeah, I have been enjoying using a shitty brush, because you can just abuse it. I'll say any update on my plan tonight, Army? The update, Sunju, is that the Valor Strike Lance is still in stock, and I am still debating. You don't know if it's just your net, but I keep lagging. My hands are jumping around, but my voice is coming out fine. No, that's definitely on my end. That's just my internet being dog shit. Yeah, it's been pretty patchy all morning. Stream's freezing a bit, yeah. Yeah, hopefully it works itself out as the stream goes on. Not a whole lot I can do on my end except wait. Yeah, thankfully, the content I stream isn't super reliant on, like, thankfully I'm not, like, streaming gaming where it's, like, you need to see, like, every moment. Like, even if it's jumping around, you can still kind of see what's happening. Man, I am so plagued. I'm wondering if what it was when I pulled out the airbrush yesterday, I just kicked up a shitload of dust in my room. And now I'm dealing with the fallout. Just threw dust everywhere. Because I know when I went to bed last night, because I do all of this in my bedroom. When I went to bed last night, I laid down and immediately started sneezing. I'm wondering if I just threw dust everywhere, and that included like on my sheets and stuff. Finished with your paint and ink ranks today, and they came out looking awesome. Nice. Need to steal Jack's air purifier. Does Krabby have an air purifier? Or is you saying I've got an air purifier? Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. One sec. You got one for his birthday? I see. I'm dying. I'm dying. Said his hay fever cleared up a ton since getting it. Interesting. Locked into a kick-ass Kenmore air purifier at a thrift store a few weeks back. Just needs a new pre-filter. I see. I just nuggled up the place. I did. Out, demons. What did I buy now? You know, it's not a Titan, so what was it? Silver, the stream title is not a lie. I'm trying not to. The issue is I woke up this morning and the Valor Strike Lance, the Knight Battle Box or Battle Force is still in stock, and I am doing everything in my power to resist buying it. And there may or may not have been discussions on what I would need to buy in order to complete a 2k point Tau army. Go on, treat yourself. Not you two, come on. I was hoping that you, of all people, would be one of the people in my corner trying to protect my wallet. Lies, deception, every day it's more lies. I have the webpage open right now. What's it cost there in Australia? $345 dues for the Valor Strike Lance. He's gonna buy those knights after the stream ends. I'm glad you have confidence that I'm gonna make it that far, Francois. With the money I don't spend on the knight, I can play blackjack. I don't think this is good advice. Yo, hey Jesus. How you going, mate? As a former blackjack dealer, you can tell me that is absolutely terrible advice. What website it's on? It's just on the Warhammer website. If you just go to Warhammer and then under the 40k tab, the new releases. Oh, sorry, it's under pre-orders, I believe. It's the Knights Valor Strike Lance Battle Force. You're not buying any of them, so I can do the same and not buy any as well. It's too late for that silver. I've already bought 2 of the Tau ones. I have already failed your expectations. You don't come here to give good advice, you come here to see me make poor financial decisions and paint way too much. I don't know about paint way too much, I paint way too little for how many poor financial decisions I make. Ooh, I appear to have made a mistake with this. With super limited supply, I might not want to wait till the stream ends to make my purchase. Francois, it has been up for like 3 days. I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon. Actually, the Dark Angels one sold out last night. You can't buy any because you want 2 of the Deathcore army boxes? I see. Okay, we'll let that dry for a bit before I go in and try to add the gold to it. While we do, I'll get the lead belcher out. Defeating inflation costs on models, you know you want me. It is being financially responsible. Do I have to pay for international shipping? Do they send from one of the stores in Australia? They're already in Australia, so there's no shipping costs on the big ones. Buying in bulk at discount is being financially responsible. Yeah. These are... This is definitely the devil on my shoulder right now. I think you're never not the devil on my shoulder though, Francois. This is your this is your thing. I really should have done this before I started doing the all the stuff around. It's really awkward to get the paint in here without hitting the trim. Yeah, I'm always an advocate for doing the low-lying areas first, and then I just didn't do the low-lying areas first. Nice work, me. You see the front of that launcher, please? Sure. Hang on. Let's zoom this in a little bit. That's what we've got so far. At least make some vids of me painting the new minis to get some ad revenue. You think I get paid for this, Jesus? You are dearly mistaken. This channel does nothing except cost me money. You paint the rockets white with red tips. I considered doing that. Or not white with red tips, but just I considered the red tips on them, but then I was like, didn't really feel it. I'm happy with them the way they are. At least try. Oh no, Jesus, as in like my account literally isn't monetized. I have not unlocked monetization. It is not an option for me. Do I ever get a bit of burnout painting the big things? A little bit. It was really bad for me when I was doing the, when I was working on my, my Necron Night Scythe a while ago. I burnt out on that hardcore and I still haven't finished it. The Knight has been pretty good though. I've enjoyed this a lot. There's definitely been times of burnout, but now that I'm making progress again, it's feeling good. But I try to sort of bounce back and forth between the Knight and other projects as well, just to keep myself interested in painting. And it's worked out pretty well so far. Did I see the Maggotkin of Nurgle one? Yeah, the Maggotkin one looks really cool. It's a fantasy army though, so not in my main line of interest. And have I ever painted Nurgle boys? I have not. Silver here, though, is an absolute Nurgle aficionado. He's got some crazy, like, scratch-made Nurgle Titans and shit. Oh, hell, Nurgle, there it is. Maggotkin's also 40k demons, it's both. But it's not just demons in there, isn't it? It's got, like, other shit as well. It's got, like, it's got fantasy exclusive units, doesn't it? Or was it just demons? Because I thought it had, like, Chaos Warriors or something in there that was fantasy specific. Commander on a horse, you think, is the only fantasy exclusive model in the box? Ah, okay. Thinking of doing a night dedicated to all 4 gods and convert a quarter of it to each, or dedicate a quarter of it to each god. Undivided, I see. Be interesting to see how it all ties together. I think what I'm going to do is lead belcher on the inside of here, and then I'll do copper for the outsides of these vents. Okay. What were we doing next? Oh, okay, yeah. So now we're gonna go back and finish the gold on that that bit that runs through the middle. Leg section to Nurgle, leg section to Slanesh, both combat quarter to Khorne, and then a range quarter to Tzeentch. That would be quite cool, yeah. Okay, and I was also going to recess highlight in our bright silver. See how we go with this. This is stressful. It's not bad. I think I went a little over on the edge there. Yeah, you can see a little point where I went over. Yeah, I think I need to stop tilting the brush so much because I keep going over on the edge where I finish. Oh, I'm making a mess now. I think something is actually in the track there. Yeah, there's a lump in the track. That's annoying. Oh, that was clean. I liked that. Oh, this one's really messy. Yuck. The last line was too clean, so I need to make the next one really bad. Alright, you're out. See you all next time. Alright, catch you later, Silver. Hey, that's one section of the recess highlighting. I just need to do all of that again now. I think it'll be good when it's done. It's just fiddly. Very finicky. Oh, I made an absolute mess of it already. It's doomed. It's so bad. Oh, why'd I do that? Why? I am a fool. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be going back over that in red in a second. May as well do the recesses and then come back in red once we're done. Yeah, I'm trying to do crevices, just water down the paint and dab it into the crevices. Yeah, but I'm not smart. I've committed to doing it like this now. So we're doing this the painful way. It's more fun like this anyway. And isn't this more entertaining for you? Just watching as I ruin everything? I feel like the recesses on this one are a bit narrower than on the blue side. Just throw everything out and buy a new one. Jesus, I thought you were in my corner yesterday. What happened to trying to protect my wallet? Go steal one. That's not a very not a very Jesus-like thing to say. Okay, we're just about done with our recess highlights. Just there. Oh, so now we can come back through and clean it up with some red. Jesus would be very unhappy with GW prices too. Tables would be getting overturned. Sounds more like a Jesus kind of thing than a Jesus kind of thing. Here we are. Need to let this bit dry before I try to go. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna go up against the wet paint. And that's why you don't do stupid things that you know you shouldn't be doing. Got a little bit of red in the track. I don't care though. I'm the only person who will know it's there. Then I just got a little bit of red on the trim. Why am I so bad? See if we can clean that off before it dries. Okay, we're safe. That's probably good enough. So now I can get the hashed copper out and we can do the remaining details on it. And then we'll see how we're looking. Just pop a tiny bit of that on our wet palette. Am I still fighting allergies? I'm never not, Nocturne. It's always, I'm always struggling. It's just the way it is. I have a weak constitution. Paint refuses to come out of the Citadel pot. I hate Citadel paints. Please. There we are, we've got a drop coming free. One drop. Is that going to be enough? Let's get a second drop. Come on. 2 drops. Awesome. Read that wrong. He thought he typed still allegations. Hopefully not. Hopefully we're clear of the allegations. You're way too sober to work on this night. Are you about to say the thing? The time for a bowl? Too busy smoking to say it, but you know it. Man, it's still buffering. That's so bad. Internet is not happy today at all. And there are 3 little bits left. 1 armor panel of trim and decals, the ammo belt and the banner. I see. Yeah, I am nowhere near that close. Why not? Literally started at the same time and you had his bigger with non-metallic trim. Look, the answer is I am slow. I take way too long to do everything. And that's just the way it is. You pretty much only work on it when I'm streaming my night. Yeah, but I'm bad, brother. I'm bad at everything I do. Slow and steady wins the race, except in this case, where slow and steady loses the race. But I will finish the race, hopefully. Unless I somehow die before then, which is entirely possible at this rate. It's okay to suck at things as long as you suck at them with passion. Thank you. And I am proud of the fact that I suck. That means that I can get better. Means there's room to improve. I accidentally filled this hole with wet paint. I don't want it to dry in there. There we are, I got rid of it. I'm not bad, I just prefer to learn the hard way through failure over listening to the old guy trying to teach me how to cheat and get good. It's okay, it's slower. Yeah, look, I like to make the mistakes. Because otherwise, like, if I don't make the mistake, then I won't know why it's bad to do a certain thing. Yeah, for me, the why is just as important as the what. Potentially more important. I like knowing the process. Okay, we're looking good. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm thinking I may not need to do extra patterning on the top. Once we get these details on there, I think it'll look really good. Oop, nearly dropped a paintbrush. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. May as well do the rivets while I have the paint on my fine brush. You saw a Grim Reaper statue flipping the bird might make a decent Nightbringer proxy. That would be quite funny. I would use that. Hey, that's quite nice. just a few more details. I'm gonna do this in silver, and then we'll do the joiners on it in copper. And then all of these studs we'll do in silver as well. In fact, I might do these handles in silver and then just have the rings around the bottom in copper as well. I think that might just add a bit more variation to it. Probably look a little bit nicer. It's all a process of fucking around and finding out. And I do a lot of fucking around. Yeah, I think I prefer this with the silver handle. And since this is on the very top of the model, I do want to have a decent bit of diversity in colors and textures. Because it's one of the first things that people will see when they're looking at it. But it's one of the things that people see the most as well. Where was I? It's not fully covered. And then there's this handle on the bottom. Running pretty low on our bright silver here, so I'll need to restock on that because it's just run out on the pallet as well. But this is going along very well. You're back? Welcome back. Hey. Remaining bits will be some copper detailing and then all of the silver studs. Man, red and gold is such a nice scheme. Like, 30k Thousand Suns really had it going on. details are looking nice, especially those spikes. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. Doing so well, never give up and victory will be yours. What's with this like weird amount of positivity all of a sudden? Yeah, I think now it's just a couple of studs here and there. One. Two. Three. These ones, there's really no reason for me to do these because these are on the underside, but I need to do it for myself. Okay. And so then these vents we'll do in lead belcher. Came across a clip of Midwinter Minis showing how to combine silver acrylic ink with other colors to make interesting metallics. Only worry would be the possibility of the ink rewetting. Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, I still have not gotten any inks. Be interested in trying them out, but... Oh, you just remarked on the details because you stepped away and they were done when you came back. I see. Yeah, it's just like the combo of that into Agent Smith popping off. The way of the warrior is resolute acceptance of death. What is happening? He who conquers himself is the mightiest warrior. Thank you for your sage advice, Agent Smith. Powerful words. You got a crap ton of inks on clearance and have only tried a couple. You really want to get either a Tyranid or suitable proxy paint and then go over the paints with matching iridescent inks. That could be fun, yeah. Could look quite cool. What now? Now we're gonna do, with our fine brush again, the studs in our bright silver. And I think that should be the end of this, that should be everything for this piece. There's a lot of studs though. Yeah, I think this will be good. It'll just be time consuming. I would paint the sides of the studs, but I think that might be a bit much. I think just the fronts of the studs should be enough for the effect we want. And if it's not, we can always come back and do the sides of them as well. What color for the missiles? I've done them in Hatchet Copper. I'm thinking I might just leave them as is. I'm pretty happy with how they look. Okay, the studs are barely noticeable, but I like it. I know that I've done them, and when I look at them, I can see it. So I'm happy, and I'm going to keep doing this. number of points of contact I have to make to brace myself so that my finger doesn't shake when I do this is insane. I've got like both wrists planted on the table. Then I've got these fingers together, pinching it really hard. And then I'm pushing down with my thumb really hard to brace it against this finger. And then I'm using this finger pushing really hard as well to brace it in a different direction so that I'm not shaking all over the place. Non-oil washing the silver could be a good idea, but I could also do a light black glaze around the holes where the missiles have already fired. Oh yeah. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. What's brought this on, Aaron? Oh, is this just the handshaking comments? Yeah. No, I just have Parkinson's at 24. Hey. I reckon for all the fine detailing, that's pretty good. Let's see if we can get a little bit of null oil on the front there. Am I planning to paint other miniatures? Today, I don't know if I'll get to other minis, but I do paint other miniatures. I've just been working on the knight for a very long time. and let this dry around those fired missiles. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with how this has come out. I'm just keeping this tilted up so that the wash doesn't sort of dribble elsewhere. But I'm happy with how this has turned out. Looks pretty good. So now I need to figure out what part to do next. I need to stretch. Okay. I'll set this aside. Oh shit, that fell over. Okay, because now where we're at is because we've got all of this as well. So we've done this, we've done the shoulders. I guess we could do the chest piece now. Yeah, I reckon we could do the chest piece now, see how that comes along. And then go over to the weapons. The chest piece should be nice and simple. Earthshade on the gold around the rivets would make the rivets stand out more. I see. I'll probably, I'll come back at the end once we've done everything just to get, extra detailing to make things pop. And then we'll see how we go from there. What I was going to do, was over here, one sec. Hey. Is this the armor plate I'm freehanding feathers on? You are very set on me freehanding feathers, aren't you? Hang on, they need to figure out how this is going to sit first. I'm pretty sure it goes on like this. So it goes there. I feel like this could be a red panel. Do we reckon this could be a red panel, just looking at it? Yeah, I think this could be nice if we do it in red. It's not hard. I've ever drawn a daisy. I can't say that I've drawn a daisy before. You love how I have a few different ways of saying I see. One means that's very interesting, I'll look into it. And another is, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Man, is it that obvious? Yeah, there's the, oh, I see. And then there's the, I see. Okay. Okay. Let's start. I'm gonna coat this red first. I think this panel will look good if we do it in red. Man, I love this red. It's so nice. You paint Space Marines whatever color you like, or do they all have to be blue? You can paint them whatever color you like. Do not fall for the Ultramarine propaganda. Paint your Skittle Marines. You like red? What faction are they? There are several factions that wear red. The most common one is the Blood Angels. They're like vampire Space Marines. To put it simply, they're like vampires. They're cool. They're probably the second biggest. When I say biggest, they're probably the second most popular chapter. After the Ultramarines. I would say in popularity, it probably goes Ultramarines, Blood Angels, Space Wolves, Imperial Fists, Dark Angels, in probably in that sort of, those are probably the most popular ones. And so that in order, that's blue, red, gray/blue, yellow, and green. Gonna look into some lore. Sounds interesting. Yeah, no, the Blood Angels are very cool. any hot pink factions. None of the official ones, but there are two missing legions. So like Games Workshop has written the law to make it so that you're allowed to make your hot pink Space Marines and they will be law friendly because there are two which people haven't found yet. You disagree? Popularity that you've seen are Dark Angels, Black Templars, then Space Wolves. I see. Oh, I forgot about Templars. Yeah, Templars are very popular. Hot pink would be Emperor's Children. They're not hot pink though, are they? They're more of like a, they're more purple than they are hot pink, aren't they? Like hot pink is very pink. What do you reckon? These lower panels in red as well, or do these in something different? That's up to you what shade of purple you want to paint them. You've seen a lot of hot pink Noise Marines. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I can see it with Noise Marines. Maybe hot pink is just for the girl Space Marines? Yeah, of course. Isn't that right, guys? The girl Space Marines? We're looking forward to those changes. Hello? Are we back? OBS reconnected. Why does this always happen? Are we here? I think we're here. Heresy, Emperor's Children was certainly purple though. I see, right. Okay, I'm thinking... Hang on, let's just see what this looks like first. I reckon we do the whole thing red. Do I have the first thing that I painted, and if so, can I show? Yeah, one sec. I'll do this panel, and then I'll go and grab it. Fine with female Space Marines, it's like people that were upset with the live action Little Mermaid when she was black, which wasn't realistic. It's like she's a fucking fish person. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll set this down to dry. If there are no female space marines, how do they make more? Surgery. Alright, I'll go and grab the first mini that I made. One sec. Okay. So my first mini was this Tau stealth suit. Honestly, not too bad. It's a little messy, but I think I did pretty well for a first try. See if I can zoom it in a little bit more. There we are. I love that the army painter included instructions on how to carefully apply a watch with the paint set. Meanwhile, there's still cans of wash that you can just dunk the figure in. I see. But yeah, I reckon, like, definitely things that I could have done better. But I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. Like, I reckon it holds up. Couple of bits where it's a bit messy, like up here you can see I missed with a bit of the metallic there. That's my first. This is my first mini, yes. Few things which are a bit icky. Also, like the eyes are a bit meh, a bit basic. Definitely not bad for a first. Yeah, I had a lot of fun painting it. I got one thing is the molds on the stealth suit's legs are really annoying for trying to figure out where like the knee pad ends and the calf begins. This shit down here, nightmare. But yeah, I had a lot of fun painting this. But yeah, anyway, let's get back to it. I'm wondering if I'll need to do the edges of this, or if when it's on, the edges are mostly concealed. It looks like I shouldn't need to do the edges. Maybe the bottom edge. But the others are good. Your first is lost to the sands of time. That you keep hoping you'll stumble across them while sorting through the boxes in the basement. Yeah, I'm glad that I do want to hang on to that stealth suit because it's a nice little like memento, I guess. It's nice having it there so I can see how I've come far, like how far I've come, how my painting has progressed. The gene seed is required for the other implanted organs to work properly. I was under the impression that gene seed was just a catch-all phrase that encompassed all of the organs. No, it's a specific organ. I see. Your originals were Rail Partha D&D figures. You did them when you were about 12. Engagement with the hobby's been on and off for decades based on how crazy your life was at the time. Yeah, like the hobby. It's a really intense, well, not intense, but it's a time-intensive hobby to be into. So it makes sense that like there are times where you just can't put the same amount of effort into it. Okay, so for this, I reckon I'm gonna do the banner in gold, and I'm also gonna recess highlight gold and do all the studs in gold. And for the name on the banner, I want to have I want to have it called False Truths. I translated that shit into Latin because that's what everyone does. And so it would be Falsus Verus. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put that on there. That's really small. Maybe I could just have it be called Truth. Just have Verus on there. Because I cannot write small for the life of me. If I get, like... Is there something that I can scribble on? If I just, like, get... Here, just, like, on the wet palette. Like, if I go really small... Like, shitty writing, but the smallest I got Verus was a bit more than half. Did I get a 0.01 micron pen yet? I did not. I might be able to make it fit. Use a mechanical pencil first. Yeah. Like, I will quickly go and see if I have a mechanical pencil lying around, and I might be able to sketch it out. I will be right back. I'm back. It took some digging through drawers, but I found one. Feliciter means imposter or deceiver. I see. I think I might. I want to try falsus verus. It might be a bit small. I'd need to make use of as much of this as possible. I'm just gently doing it with the mechanical pencil first. Ugh, this is so fine, and my handwriting is horrible. So I can fit it. But it's not gonna be neat. Alright, I know I can fit it, so I'm gonna paint it gold. And then we'll try to sketch it very neatly. You two are on antidepressants and trying to figure out enemy painting. Hey, well, it looks like we're all on antidepressants. Let's go. What? No. I've been on him for a few months. What do you mean, no? Better than being depressed, no? But it is what it is. got bad last week, like lock yourself in the dark room and wait for death bad. Yeah, that's rough. Nothing to be depressed about. Life sucks. It is what it is, but it's better and more comfortable than our caveman ancestors had. Yeah, I don't think it's not always rational, but you can't help it a lot of the time. Like, you can know in your mind that it's like, okay, it's not that bad, but there's a wall between like rationally understanding something and then like the way you feel. Seasonal change is what got you. The lack of sunlight has caused your dopamine and serotonin to plummet. I see. Yeah. For me, like the main thing that gets me, it's like the opposite of what I was just saying, where so for a lot of the time, it's just like not like people just, like you just can't help. It's like, oh shit, I feel terrible and I don't know why. For me, it's like the other way, where it's like my issues were because I have really bad motivation and work ethic. I can't bring myself to do anything, even if I want to a lot of the time. So streaming has been really good for me because it's like, Tiki said in the past, streaming's like having a gym buddy. You guys are like here to keep me accountable and sort of, like it helps me do the things I want to do. Because I've like set up the schedule. It's like, okay, I'm going to stream at this time, which means I need to paint. And I mean, it's good because I want to paint. But yeah, like I was struggling a lot because I basically am unable to bring myself to do the things that I want to do. And so it was just like a feeling of being useless. But we're getting there. Yeah, been doing nothing but playing video games and working. That was one thing that I was struggling with a lot, was it was like I'd work all day and then I'd get home and I'd play games instead of doing productive things, and then I'd go to sleep and I'd wake up the next day and I'd go to work. And it was like I couldn't bring myself to get out of bed on my days off, because it's like I'd be like thinking to myself, all right, well, the night before I'd be like, all right, I'm going to get up, I'm going to do stuff. And then in the morning, I'd wake up and I'd be like, what am I going to do? I know I'm just going to get up and play games. I may as well just sleep. It was a bad cycle to be in. Anxiety and depression pile on top of each other, and you've been catastrophizing. Going from hurricane recovery to painfully cold weather hasn't helped either. Yeah, you've just like caught the fucking like the worst combo of events. I guess not, like, I guess the cold weather isn't like an event to be comboed into, but that hurricane was fucked. Work your ass off during the day, but as soon as the sun sets, you start crashing and just want to curl up and sleep till the sun comes back up. Yeah, it gets rough. It's like you get home and you're just so tired you can't bring yourself to do anything. Cold weather is definitely an event when you've got 4 points of damage on your spine. Right. Is it like lower back? Have you got like slipped discs like L4, L5? My dad has got that, and I have got to I've got to be really careful because I am like I'm on the brink of damaging L4, L5. I think I get like the pain shooting down my leg every now and then. Not good. And I've got friends who have also got slipped discs. It seems like lumbar spine damage is the most common one. Hey, I think... Oh, not quite done. Almost have it. Been playing Space Marine 2 and that got you interested in skirmish war games, but the prices, they're not cheap. Yeah, I reckon Space Marine 2 has been the best thing that has happened to Warhammer publicity in a long time. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Oh, I need a stretch. Oh, such a stiff back. At least the stiffness from this is upper back, not lower back, which means that I'm not I'm not affecting my lower back doing this. It's all shoulders. Yeah, I'll need to come back through with our red just to clean up some of these edges. Man, 30k Thousand Sun scheme is so fucking nice. I keep saying this, but fuck, man. Like, the red with the gold trim, ooh, juicy. Ooh, I think the paint is still a little bit wet here. Yeah, I'll need to get some red back on the brush and come through and clean up some sections around here. What's my thought on the game, Space Marine 2? I haven't finished it because it's hard to coordinate. With the two friends that I'm doing the co-op with. But I've really loved it. Where I've played up to, I've had a lot of fun with it. Like, it's not a 10 out of 10 game, but it is like a solid 8, 8.5. Just great fun. I don't have any problems with it. It's just a lot of fun. Yeah. Like, it feels like a game that was made to be a fun game. Which I feel like is something that shouldn't need to be said. But that's not common these days. Just like how grinding it is, wish there was more explanation or secrets and a little more content. Yeah, that's the main criticism I've heard, is there's just not enough game. Like, the game that we have is really good, but we wish there were more. We wish there was more, yeah. I'm interested to see what future content for it will be. Like, it'd be very cool if there was a Necron expansion. And that's why you're waiting till it's $14.99 on Steam. That is a rather large discount to wait for on a new game. Do you think the Imperial and Chaos Knights are friends? Probably not. I'd say that that would be a pretty hard friendship to form. Seeing as, like, the Imperial and Mechanicus Knights are barely friends, I think it'd be a bit of a stretch to say that the Imperial and Chaos Knights might be friends. Also, you don't feel like a tank, you just keep on dodging and rolling like in Dark Souls. Well, that's because Space Marines might be absolute beasts, like absolute tanks, but Tyranids are fucked up. Like a Space Marine is a tank, but like half the shit in 40k can go toe to toe with a Space Marine. I feel like the game does a really good job of making you feel like a tank with like the weight of your footfalls and like the way like you can just walk through like foliage and just like shatter trees, and like if you walk into a table, the table just goes flying, and everything just like feels really heavy. Yeah, they all feel like 30. Well, yeah, but they're both 30 foot tall. Yeah, maybe that's like a point of contention. There can only be one. You think the next recipe will be like $15 or $30 and likely around 50 or 15 about 6 months after that? Maybe. You never know though. This is Games Workshop we're talking about. It could go the other way. Talking about beating inflation and everything like that, who's to say that they won't just inflate the price of the video game? Oh, man, this is really cool. I really like this plate that we've just done. Look at that. Yeah, I reckon we get the insignia on there, and that'll be really cool. I'm really scared to try to write the name, though. I'm gonna ruin it. Let's just, I'm just gonna go, see if I can look at a few different fonts. Okay. Yeah, because basically I want to try some, isn't that plate upside down? No, that's the correct way it's meant to go. Oh no, maybe it was... No, it's meant to go like that. Because you can see here, one sec. Where are we? Yeah, so you can see here, there's 3 notches on the top, 2 on the bottom. And then here, there's 3 notches on the top, 2 on the bottom. So it goes on like that. If I screw it up, I can just paint over it, no sweat. Yeah. Still have the instruction book. Might want to double check which way is up on that chest piece. No, it's okay. I can see which way it's meant to go. It is meant to go like this. Because you can see the bits where it's meant to go together. I know what I'm doing. Most of the time. Some of the time. But yeah, that just goes there. Hey, Need to see if I can find... I'm just looking through different fonts to see what kind of style I want to write it in. Just going through font generators because I can't be bothered like arrowing through Microsoft Word or something. Ah. Comic Sans. I'm not confident in my ability to cleanly replicate Comic Sans. Hieroglyphics. Maybe not. We'll find something. There's one which is like... do I have a bit of paper? Ripped a bit of baking paper. Do lobster? Wouldn't his name be in Prosperoes, aka hieroglyphics? I'm not game for that. Let's pull our focus down to the table. I was thinking either cursive or like... there's one which is more sharp and more like runes, which is cool, but I understand that's more Space Wolf-esque doing runes, but... Hang on. Okay. For a second I thought this mechanical pencil was about to... Oh, hang on. Okay. Been a long time since I've used a mechanical pencil. Wait, the S's need to be like bam, bam, bam. That's better. So it'll be like... Da, da, da. Why is the video so laggy? This is glorious Australian internet. Okay. I'm gonna give this a try. Oh man, I'm going to make an absolute mess of this. I'm a little weird sometimes, you know? No way. Me? What did I even do that was weird this time? I feel like I try to actively tone it down for the stream. I can barely see what I'm doing here. I'm barely marking this. Oh my goodness, this is not going to be good. Okay, maybe I just try to write it neatly. It's just some lettering, but I'm prepping it like it's Everest. That's because my regular handwriting is dog shit. Like, look, this is me trying to write my name. Like, this shit is bad. Like, I'm not writing a fucking, like, beautiful thing on, like, it's so bad. You'd say so since yesterday I said one man, one jar is where I draw the slashing line. Okay, look. It is, one man, one jar is definitely over the line. Okay, maybe I'm just, let's just try write this in. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna try for a font. I'm just gonna be like, I need a soft pencil, like a sketching one. I'll try a regular pencil. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, maybe the tip of this is a bit too sharp. It's just not marking the gold particularly well. Okay, I reckon what we're gonna do, gonna use a mechanical pencil, just mark where the letters are, and then we're going to make an absolute fucking mess of it, just freehanding it with the brush. Fountain pen would go crazy. It would. Okay. This is where we make an absolute mess. Time to ruin it. Oh, this is a nightmare. I'm scared of myself. Why not use a decal? Decals are nightmarish, and I don't think I have a decal for this. Okay, we have an F. We have an F. This A is going to be horrible. It's round. I don't like round things. You have an A. Good night or day, whatever it is for us upside down landers. Right, I'll catch you later. Good night, Muck. Oh, Muck. And then we get the L. This will be the easiest one. Now watch as I completely ruin it. S is going to be a nightmare. And I gotta do 3 S's in this thing. It's not too bad, I think. Oh, I'm using way too much space though. I think I might need to redo this. This does not look good. Yeah, the Varus should be starting where that S is. We need to retry. Pain. I don't know how long this is going to take to dry. What do we do in the meantime? Hello? Are we here? Hello? Okay, whoops, I bumped my Ethernet cable. What I was saying was there's this tilt shield that we can do. I'm thinking this one we could also do in red because oh shit, because it's close enough to our panel here. I think it'd look good in red. And we can do some kind of pattern on it. Need a lobster hieroglyphic on the tilt shield. I'm thinking we split the shield vertically. And it's red on one side. And then diagonal red and black stripes on the other, or something like that. Or it's split down the middle and it's diagonal red and black stripes that come down and meet in the middle. Alternating, so the stripe is red and then it turns black for that side, and it's black and then it turns red for that side. Or sorry, and it's red and then it turns black for that side. So it goes like red, black, and then it goes like red, black, and then red, black, and then red, black. We could do that. That could be cool. Um, like a large diagonal band? What's just like something that goes across the whole thing? I am keen on the idea of splitting it vertically. I reckon I'm gonna do that. Okay, so how fine do we want to make these thumbnail is long enough that I can kind of just hang it over the lip here. What I can do is, let's say we want our stripes to be about this wide. So I should theoretically now be able to go down the line like yellow and black halves with a red diagonal lobster. Why the lobster? Let's do a red kangaroo to show my enemy who's the true king of Australia. And no, Muck wanted a lobster hieroglyph on his chest plate named Built Shield should be family heraldry, so it can be anything. But we'll do the stripes, and then we can do something over the top of the stripes. Why not a Prospero rock lobster? So there need to be an equal number of things, right? I can't just go out like that, can I? Because the number of stripes won't match up. So am I instead better off just picking an angle and going for it? if I go like this... Like, when I get towards this corner, they'll be like all funneling in towards the same point. Fuck it, I'm picking an angle and I'm freehanding it. Might be a few more stripes that I'm comfortable with. There's a lot of stripes that I'm gonna have to paint here. Shit. Okay, and now we just do the same on this side. Yeah, I have the option of just going double thickness stripes though. That's always an option. Bird feathers, I'm almost there with all those small stripes. The bird feathers scare me. Yeah, I reckon this would be really cool, actually. That is a lot of stripes. This is a lot of stripes. Okay. So let's see how we go.
Trying to blot it out first, and then we'll come back through and we can clean up all the edges afterwards. Okay. And then we do the alternating stripes. That one's a bit gross. I'll need to clean that one up with the black when I come back through for the black stripes. Yeah, when we come back through with the black, I'll definitely need to pull a lot of these edges back. 'Cause a lot of these stripes are a lot thicker than they should be. It's looking good though, I'm liking it. Okay. Ugh. Need to stretch again, man. Shoulders are getting stiff from all this leaning forwards. Yeah, this is going to be very time consuming, I think. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Got any stories to tell to pass the time? It's awfully vague. Is there any kinds of stories you want to hear? Got any topics that interest you? You gotta know the faraway land of Australia. Um, I don't know. Like most of my Australian stories are just bitching about political things, which isn't the most entertaining. Get a bit of water in here, help it flow a little bit better. It's a little thick, the black paint here. There we are, that's a little bit better. So slow. Have I only done 3 black stripes? I haven't even finished the 3rd black stripe, actually. Maybe it'd be faster if I just do the edges of these stripes with the thin brush and then use a thicker brush to do everything else. Neighbor's dog's going crazy again. One of the bears must be out and about. Bears are fucking crazy. I still cannot get over the fact that you just have bears in your neighborhood. You did some freehand hazard straps and a dreadnought for your custom marine chapter today? Oh, nice. Yeah, I am struggling with these stripes right now. If bears are dangerous, then why huggable? True, why are they friend-shaped? You're at the bottom of a mountain, the top third of it's a net part of a nature reserve. They're making a lot of trips to fatten up for hibernation. I see. Yeah, it's still like it's just insane. Like, large predators are just scary. The only large predators we have in Australia are saltwater crocodiles. And they don't exactly go, like, they don't exactly roam around. Like, you need to go to them. You've got one you call Big Boy. He's huge but timid. I see. Free-handed stripes are a rite of passage for guys like us. You recommended painting the whole background and then just painting the black stripes over that. Yeah, I realized that I probably should have done that. Like, as I was marking it out and doing the red stripes, I was like, I probably could have just done this all red and then just done the black stripes on top. But what's done is done. Never know till you learn. At least this is still easier than the diamond that I did for the top of the night. Is there a channel Discord? No, I don't have a Discord. I pretty much just do everything on, like, through the YouTube channel. I just post my schedules and all that sort of thing on the community page. Bears are predatory, but you know if you'd call them predators? I mean, they'll fuck you up if they catch you off, like, if they catch you in their zone. I guess that's just being territorial. They're happy eating berries and trash, super lazy, but they can and do chase things down when they're hungry enough. Yeah. Yeah, these stripes are slow and time-consuming, a bit tedious, but yeah, I'm definitely making a lot better headway on them than I did with the checkers. I guess it's because they're one step removed from checkers. They're a little bit less labor-intensive. Yeah, compared to the checkers, this is so much easier. This is like, fuck that. That was nightmare fuel. Yeah, I think it'll come out quite nicely. Just need to keep plugging away at it. And once we finish the black stripes, we'll come back through with the red to clean it up. Man, my stream is buffering so much. I don't know what's up with my internet today. Jeez. They only attack you if they're cornered. Unfortunately, one of your idiot neighbors cornered one in his porch and sprayed it with a water spritzer. Didn't get mauled, but it was severely clawed up. Cornered it in his porch and... What? 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 Why? What does he think it's gonna happen when you, like, spray it with... What? Why would you not just leave the big, like, leave the bear alone? Oh my god, switch the bear's face with an anglerfish so we know not to fuck with it. Yeah, why do they look so friendly? It's not fair. He's tearing into his trash, so you thought it'd be a good idea to come out the door and spray it. Right. But surely, like, for even people who know nothing about nature, know that bears are dangerous. Right? The bears here don't screw with humans. You've got to go to an extra stupid length to get into a dangerous encounter with one. Yeah, but it's like the equivalent of like seeing like being at the beach and seeing like a shark swimming around on the beach and being like, I don't want the shark in my surfing zone, and then swimming out and trying to punch it. It's like, no, what? Like swimming out and trying to poke it with a stick, tell it to go away. What job do you have to afford this hobby? You're in the job market and want to know what pays good enough for something like this. Look, I'm I work retail. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like I'm not like working. I don't have some ludicrous career. I work retail. I don't have a lot of disposable income, but I have enough to get to buy Warhammer. It's more like a really big stray dog. I mean, even so, I wouldn't fuck with a really big stray dog. Or pissed off from in your backyard where your kid is trying to play. Yeah, well, I mean, I would not go out and fuck with a kangaroo. And a kangaroo is like an order of magnitude less dangerous than a fucking bear. Alright, time to crash. You'll see you guys later. Alright, I'll catch you later, Aaron. See you, mate. How many hours into this piece so far? Too many. We're probably coming up on 60. But yeah, like I would not fuck with a kangaroo in my backyard. He can be there. He can chill. I'm leaving him alone. Sure, it can be dangerous, but a full-grown man has better than good odds to scare it off. No, the kangaroo will fuck you up. You go up to if that kangaroo is angry and you go up to it, it is clawing you. Like, I'm not gonna fuck with anything that has knives on its hands. You buy like a Warlord Titan and a bunch of mechs and Christmas theme them and cover them in tiny Christmas LEDs. That is a very large investment for someone who just said that you're wondering what job pays good enough for something like this. Yeah, you could fight it off. Sure, you could fight it off, but I'm not going to challenge it in the first place. You're very slowly getting into electrical, which can go up to like 3k a week. Oh, wow, okay. In which case, do whatever you want, mate. Which super glue do I use for minis? Because you're using some random crap one that you've had for like 6 years. I use the Tamiya plastic cement for most things, and then I use Gorilla super glue for like when I need to use super glue, I just use Gorilla super glue. Like a croc on the beach, poke it with a stick and it's almost always going to flee back into the water. I am not poking a croc on the stick, because even if it's almost always going to flee back into the water, in the one time where it doesn't flee back into the water, you are dead. The croc on the beach is not one of those... This is a different situation where you cannot fight that one off. If it goes for you, you are dead. Or at very least, losing a limb. You can be dodgy, it's not like you're caught off guard, you're engaging the animal on your terms. Okay, look, I appreciate the zeal. I am not a warrior. I am not going into this with the intent of fucking with any of these animals. I'm like, I'm leaving them be. Get the alligator in a chokehold. We're not talking about alligators. We're talking about saltwater crocodiles. These things are fucking huge. I'm not Steve Irwin. Like, I know that if you jump on the crocodile's back and hold its face down, it can't do anything, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to do it. Do it, no balls. Alright then. Whatever you say. You know a trick to handle any animal? Does it involve running away? Oh no, it's a gun. Okay. Doesn't actually work on any animal. Boar are fucked up. Bullets just bounce off their skulls. Like, you need a decent gun to kill a boar that's running at you. You're gonna do it. How easy is it? Where do you get saltwater crocodiles in Canada? Anyone know? Yeah, there's the cop out. Mate, come on, fly on down here. Go to the Northern Territory in Australia. Got heaps of crocs up there. Next time cheat, paint the whole shield red, then pencil lines, then do black. Oh no, yeah, I said this before. When I was down to about here in the black, I was like, I really should have painted this red and then just done the black on top. The stripes aren't perfect, but they're pretty good. What about a blunderbuss? Fucking pirate engagement. I think the Australian Wildlife Centre is going to notice if one of their crocs goes missing and an oversized dog harness gets sold in roughly the same hour. That is a fucking heist. Making a crocodile go missing. Okay, now this isn't perfect. We'll clean up some of the lines, and then we'll go back with our red just to fix it up again. It's pretty much just cleaning up the lines with the red now. Robbing the bank in Montreal with your new crocodile broski Ramoni or Ramon. Don't pick one that's been tagged or too big. They usually track the big one. Yeah, they do. Yeah, you got to be careful. Otherwise, they'll follow you. Then they'll know you're about to hit the bank before you even start. Take a young one. It's got more time to get accustomed to its new life in crime. Have you seen, like, the noises that baby crocodiles and alligators make? It's so cool. Like the noise. Tow it back to Canada in your canoe. Once I finish cleaning up these red stripes, I'm probably gonna call it. It's again been going for almost 5 hours today as well. A couple of nice long streams, although I was really hoping that the video quality, like the buffering, would sort itself out over the course of the day, but it just hasn't. It's just been bad all day, so sorry about that. I was really hoping it would get better. Okay, just about there now. Gonna buy the crocodile mini for D&D again, just to paint it like a space marine. What does painting a crocodile like a space marine entail? Chaos. I see. Nice night to work on a night. You've come in right at the end, Tiki. Oh, man, I need to stretch. My back is quite stiff. Yeah, you've just missed it, Tiki, because I'm just about to finish up. But we basically finished working on the rocket pod for the top of the night. You've been working on a large terrain piece, a graveyard. Ooh, nice. So that's to go with all your mummies and that sort of thing. Tie in with them. Kit Bash a Space Marine with a crocodile's head. Yeah, so there's the rocket pod there that's we've finished up, which I'm quite happy with. Then there's the chest armor here, which we need to write the name of the knight on. Also, the video is buffering to all hell, unfortunately. So there's not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. I'll just see if I can hold this still, because when I move it, I can see it blurring on the playback. So I'm just moving to several different positions and holding still. And then, yeah, we've been working with the tilt shield as well. And the tilt shield's almost done. Well, actually, not really, because we'll need to do the trim and then probably do some kind of insignia in the middle of it. But yeah. In any case, I am quite tired now. Been going for just under 5 hours, so I'm probably going to call the stream here. We'll be doing same time tomorrow and the day after. Hopefully the internet is better then, because it has been atrocious today. Like, we normally get buffering, but it's not normally this bad. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I just want to see how this is looking so far. We put that on there. Golden yellow lobster. Maybe. We will see. Yeah, I think this will look really good. I like this. Yeah, looking forward to seeing how it comes along. So I will catch you guys later. Yeah, thanks as always for coming by, hanging around, having a chat. Makes it much easier for me to paint for these long periods of time. But yeah, I will catch you guys all later.